Okay. Hello, everybody. We are doing something that I, as a person, never do, which is be spontaneous. I had a harebrained idea, and I'm going to do it. And I have no idea how it's going to work out, but we're going to try it anyway. Which is be spontaneous. Harebrained idea, and I'm going to do it. And I have no idea how it's going to work out, but we're going to try it. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make up some rando wheels. Now, unlike my buddy Felrus, who is more in the know with the whole tech situation, um, I have an app on my phone, and basically I'm just going to show you guys on the camera what the results of the wheel spins are going to be, and whatever the wheel spins, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to be randomizing my starter class as well as the uh, weapon class and the elemental damage type that I have to do with that weapon class. And we're just going to see how far we can get in the game. Um, this was very spur of the moment. So I have nothing prepared, which means I am going to have to make all of these wheels on the spot. So bear with me if you would, please. This will take a bit to get started. So you got vagabond. No, that's not how you spell that. Vagabond. Uh, Warrior. Hero. Bandit. Astrologer. Prophet. Samurai. Prisoner. Uh, uh, Confessor. And Wretch. Right? Yeah. Okay. So that is the starting class wheels done. Uh, one down, two to go. Now, the question is, how many weapon classes am I going to include here? Let me Google how many there are real quick. Like I said, this was a very spur of the moment thing. I am not at all prepared for this. This was a very spur of the moment. 32 distinct weapon categories. Ugh. Okay, so I've got a list here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put in a wheel for numbers 1 through 32. And we will just uh we'll just type in numbers 1 through 32. Uh, 6, 7. Well, I can be adding text to these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, how many of those are ranged? Because ranged weapons and catalysts. Okay, so just melee weapons. How many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so we only have 24. That is much different. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All of them should be listed on the wiki. Yeah, I just threw it up on the Google and got what I needed. Okay. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. Now, let me recount that real quick. So there were 32 in total. So there are 22, excuse me. So that one needs removed. That one needs removed. Cool. Again, I am doing this all spur of the moment, so I apologize if it's all discombobulated and stupid. I am not feeling at all like myself today, so I am doing things that I would not normally do. Now we assign damage types. Uh, there are 8 distinct damage types. Correction. There's really only 5 that we will be including. Fire, lightning, holy, magic, and physical. The rest of these we do not need. Okay. This is a lot, guys. This is a lot. Okay, so we're going to start with the starting class. Again, well, what I can do is I can make myself bigger for this, and then I'll show you guys the screen on my phone that shows the result of the spins. All right. Starting class of choice is going to be Yuck. Rapier, that we got. Come on now, work with me. Sorry for the flashbang, everybody. It ain't even gonna show you, is it? I don't know how to make it clear, but it's profit. But the wheels on my phone. Deprecated. Share window. Select the wheel. You mean to tell me I'm gonna have to make a new wheel for all these? Good grief. Good grief. This is ridiculous. Okay. Guess we're spinning again. Okay. Apparently, I'm starting with the vagabond instead. Okay. keepsake. We'll go with the golden seed, like usual. Now I gotta figure out weapon class. Good grief. This is ridiculous. Now, if it is not possible for us to find one of these weapons without killing anything, never mind. I know where I can get one of those. We're good. Now I have to figure out what elemental damage type. If it's not possible for us to find one of these weapons without killing anything, I can get one of those. We're good. Elemental damage. All right, here we go. Last one. All right, so I have to use a great axe that does fire damage. Here we go. Uh, this is what we get for being spontaneous. Got great axes. Got great axes. Okay. Here we go. Tell you what, people better like this stream, or I swear to goodness. Because this one, it's been a lot of work. I've never even used a great axe before. I do know where to get one, though. Well, I meant, like, in the sense of enjoying the stream, but thank you. Can't use any of those because, you know, I couldn't start with the starting class that has a great axe or anything. Where would the fun be in that? Actually, I don't know if he starts with a great axe or just an axe, but still. At least I got the starting class with the highest vigor. Now the sucky part is that since we have to use fire, it means I can't use status. I'm gonna have to go clear to Kaled, I think, before I can start actually using my weapon. Cause the only fire Ash of War I can think of off the top of my head is Flaming Strike. I swear if that doesn't go on great axes, I might pitch a hissy. This is why you don't be reckless, people. Don't ever undertake anything before you have a plan. Okay. Good grief. I've lost it. Lost it, I say. Okay. Can get the red hot wet blade. Right, but the red hot wet blade is also tucked up in red mane. And I don't even know how to get it. Because I've only ever been in there while the Radon Festival is active. Ugh. So I'll have to look that up. It's in a room. Wow. Loving this, by the way. And why would that be? It's really hot in here.
They serve, but I can play turning to 80. You need own to the foot of. Then summon me. I bequeath. Use
Thank you.
it to traverse great. It will summon torrent. Has treat him with.
Oops. I'm glad you're loving it, but I am curious as to why you're loving it. I'm just hoping that other people also love it. Alright, time to go grab our weapon. Now, what would be awesome is if I could get the Omen Cleaver. Because the Omen Cleaver is a great axe that has bleed. The only problem is, I don't know where to get it. How did I know? It was because I was engaging in chaos. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, it's coming through. Cool. Ah! It's just torrent. Alright, now off to Kaled. I'm going in the wrong direction for Kaled. Ugh. Starting class I've only used twice. And a weapon class I've never used before. What could possibly go wrong? I feel like there can't be very many skills that can just naturally apply fire. So that's why Flaming Strike comes into mind. Now, once I get the Wet Blade, what I would love to do is get the Omen Cleaver,
Someone who might
put
be
Wild
interested
Strikes
in
on it,
rescuing the great Kenny
and then put Fire Affinity on it. So that way I can do Fire and Bleed. This is going to be so weird. See, Fel, even just doing what I'm doing already makes the game harder than it needs to be. So, I don't really know how much we need to tweak in terms of what all else we need to add to a rando list. No, not a bleed affinity. It's gonna be the Omen Cleaver has innate bleed and is a great axe. So I could use fire affinity on it and still get bleed because the weapon has innate bleed on it. I just don't know where to get the Omen Cleaver. The Omen Killer Cleaver, excuse me. Not just Omen Cleaver, because that's what the Omens, that's the curved greatsword that the Omens use. I don't even have enough strength to use this thing. I don't think you get the Omen Killer Cleaver until you get to Altus. Unless there's a second one that I don't know about. Why am I going this way? I am so used to going straight for Fort Faroth. It'll be good to have the Red Mane Grace, though. For when the time comes to do the festival. Good grief. This is just a straight up mess. I don't know what I was thinking. Shows you how out of my head I am today. Glad you think so. I don't know what I was thinking. Now I gotta hope I don't get murdered by this, by the ballistae. Or catapults, or whatever it is. It's not just torrent, and I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that. If that happens a couple more times, I am going to have to grab the Dectus. Yeah. I just don't think there's a way for me to... Yeah. I don't think there's a way for me to get across there without getting murked. Not like this. So I'm gonna go grab Dectus to start the Radon Festival, I guess. All before I get my weapon. Okay. Yeah, I can. Yep. How long do you think I'm gonna just sit here and waste time beating my head against this wall? Nah, fam. Ain't worth it. I tried jumping. It got me absolutely blown up. Alright. Well, investorly. I tried jumping. It got me absolutely blown up. So, there are multiple ways to get a Great Omen Killer Cleaver. There is one that is dropped by a boss in Altus. You can also just farm it. So I could, in theory, power stance it. Which could be really, really nice. But first, I need to get this one working so that I can actually do damage in order to get the other one. So, we are back where we started. Cutting through the mistwood. Not too bad. Too bad. Alright, first, gonna grab ourselves some grace. And then we're gonna go pay that graveyard over there a visit. For some easy runes that we don't have to fight anything for to get our weapon, or to get our strength to the point where we can actually wield the thing. Ow. Jerk, jerk, jerk. Okay. Up the ladder. Take a quick drink. There we go. Can't be getting dehydrated on the ladder. Alright. There we go. And then we go. Yeah, we'll fast travel back to the Grace. Heck yeah. The boys are back. Alright. Welcome back, Cost. Happy to have you. We're doing something stupid. So, to get you up to speed, I randomized my stardom class, the weapon type that I had to use, as well as the damage type that the weapon had to be capable of doing. I got the Vagabond, great axes, and fire damage, which, in all honesty, could have gone a lot worse. However, um, yeah, we're oh wait, shoot, I can't use this thing yet. It doesn't have fire on it. Okay, so I thought I just got myself killed right there. All right, so now we got some money. And half of Dectus. Let's go here. Heck yeah. Big plans. So we have a great axe. Right now we're working on getting the 2 Dectus halves to start the Radon Festival so that we can go get the Flaming Strikes. After we get Flaming Strikes, after we get Flaming Strike, the goal is to go grab the Great Omen Killer Cleaver. So that way we can have a infusible great axe that has innate bleed. Because bleed is always good to have. At some point we will grab the red hot wet blade. So we can use wild strikes with fire affinity on a blade weapon. And we'll just see how far we can get. We're gonna go Godric's axe in between. Ooh. Maybe. No, because that's not infusible. And it doesn't have fire damage built into it. I am using the Great Axe, which is found in Limgrave. There's also the Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Godric's Great Axe. The Highland Axe, which is in Stormvale. Duelist's Great Axe. Well, no, Duelist's Great Axe is a colossal weapon. Yeah. That's why your boss weapon is Bloodhound. Oh, yeah. I was hoping I was going to get curved greatswords so that way that's what I could use. But then I realized it wouldn't have even mattered because the only way I could have pulled that off is if I had gotten physical as my damage type. I would have had to have a way to put elemental damage on it one way or another. Otherwise. But yeah, we have a loose plan. We'll see how well it works out. Grab that. Might as well grab this ore seal while we're here. As well as this money. Ah, I thought I actually got away with that. On the fence on Colossal. It's nice DPS, but it's slow. Yeah. Was the class part of the build choice? The weapon class? So if you go to the beginning of the stream, I put together 3 randomizer wheels. I spun a wheel for oh, like if I got high int, would I go mage? No, it was the starting class, the weapon class, and the damage type were all randomized. The weapon class. So if you go to the beginning of the stream, basically I did not get a choice until it came to determining which of my weapons I was going after. No, it was the starting class, the weapon class, and the damage type were all. Let's go ahead and go to round table. Basically, I did not get a choice. Sell all my stuff.
Forgive me to determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas I know there is, but I can take gathering.
See if I can go to get enough strength to actually wield this thing. You're a bit high right now. I have an echo. How do I have an echo? How's that? Is that better? It's legal here. I'm not gonna judge you.
No matter how you.
There are worse things that you could do. Alright. I can also upgrade this thing to +1. Might as well. And then level up. Okay, cool. Perfect. Sweet. Now I can... What? How can I not wield this thing? What is this thing's requirement? I can't read that. Oh well. I'll be able to two-hand it at least at this point. Alright. Off towards Altus. Heck yeah! Hype train! Okay. It's very hard not fighting anything. Because I can't do that yet legally. Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give. Good old amazing digital circus. Show fellers how to do Malekith. Ain't no way I'm gonna get to Malekith today. I mean, if you guys want to see me like actually beat the game with this, then I'm sure that we'll get to that. Um, I don't know. I kind of just had this set up as just a weird thing to do for today, and maybe that's what I'll just do this whole week is practice with this kind of stuff, and just do a different randomizer each day to kind of practice for next week's race. Could be fun. I don't know. I'll leave it up to the viewers. Here for the vibes. Heck yeah. Dude, you are literally like the perfect channel member. Like literally, the way you behave and whatnot is literally the community that I dream about when I think about being a content creator. Putting harder challenges on the race wheel? Oh, Lord. Like what? I think Fell's goal is going to be to just utterly tick me off with that with next week's race, based on what I'm hearing or reading rather. Okay, here we go. Continuing on our way. Grab the grace. Oh, by the way, Cost, I posted a short on the channel today. Be sure to check it out. Basically, we're uh putting putting it out to the community to help us put together the wheels for next week's and any potential future speed races. Be sure to check it out. Basically, we're putting it out to the community to help us. And that is all I would ever ask of anyone, viewer or otherwise. But yeah, if you want to contribute to what's gonna go on our um, on our randomizer wheels for next week's duo stream. Echo's back. What the heck? That's so weird. I didn't do anything. Hmm. Why would there be an echo? Like a 20-second, 30-second delay. Interesting. I'm going to leave it since Fell's saying he's not noticing it. I'm going to leave it as is for a little bit to see if Fell picks it up. And if he doesn't, it might be on your end. I don't know what would be causing that, though. Ow. It's just torrent. Okay. Grab some money. Couple smithing stones to save money. Okay, so now run away. Grab the random grace that's just out in the middle of the water for some reason. Okay. Now we go back to the academy. Cool. Cross the barrier. Make our way towards Bellum. Is this still there for you, Cost? If you new game plus, what comes back? Just the missions, all the medals and stuff you keep. When you new game plus, you keep everything on your person. Um, except for key items. So like your great runes, your medallions. I think you keep your crafting books though. Yeah. So yeah, I think you just lose all your key items, bell bearings. Uh Actually, you might even keep your bell bearings. But I know like your great runes and your medallions and whatnot, the things that you need in order to progress in the game, like the main quest line, all of those things disappear. But like your resources, your flasks, all your charges and whatnot, you keep. You stay at the same level. Your gear stays the same. Not a whole lot changes. You basically just reset the game, but keep yourself the same. But the game gets harder, and everything drops more runes. You basically just reset the game, but keep yourself the same. But the game. Yeah, you'll keep all that stuff. Drops more runes. Yeah, you'll keep all that stuff. Yeah, because I have played a faith build in New Game Plus. Well, strength faith, but it did have spells, and I kept the spells. Yeah, no, you'll have your spells. And mage would definitely be a good one to pick. Echo is still there. Have to look for it. If I keep talking, I'm talking over it easy. Okay, cool. Well, then I guess I'll just have to keep yapping. I am confused as to how that's getting picked up, though. That's so weird. Okay. So now we're going to make our way towards the Dectus lift. Hop down here. Over here. There's a weapon in here that I want to use one of these days. It's like a great mace. It's in that chest right there. But I can't use it this time. Faith Int, maybe. Full spellcaster. Ooh. That could be good. I don't know if you have the DLC, but if you do, there is a item that will let you cast sorceries and incantations at the same with it, so you don't have to have and a uh, a staff and a seal. It acts as both. All right, so we're gonna run up here. Now, is that dropped by a very annoying boss in the DLC? Yes, but it's there. So now we're gonna run up here. We're gonna go and grab the um, smithing stone bell bearing. No, not yet. Gonna do that if the game gets a bit boring. Rekindle the flame, so to say. That's fair. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that at all. But yeah, no, there is nothing wrong with going full spellcaster. I've actually thought about doing that myself. It's just the level requirements. The investment there is so intensive. The Great Omen Killer Cleaver is right in this cave, actually. So I'm going to grab that Grace. Because you hear it's about the same size as the base game, so lots to do again. Yes. It feels bigger than the base game, to be quite honest. Like, in the sense that where the base game is very vast and wide, the DLC is very layered. So you're actually like working your way through the game in vertical layers. And yet the map looks just about as big as the base game. That's why you want to do it New Game Plus, so you could respec into it. Fair enough. Okay, so yeah, I can do that at some point. Now, once I rest here, that should trigger the Radon Festival. Yep. That's gonna suck. Guess I'm grabbing that other Grace anyway. That's fine though, I don't mind. Hate levels in games like this. Always get stuck at the bottom wondering how the heck you got there. Yeah. No, the DLC can get very confusing. You're looking at the map and you're like, okay, so I need to get here. But if I run straight there, there's just a cliff. So where am I supposed to work my way down to actually get here? It's confusing, but at the same time, very rewarding once you get it figured out. Okay. Now I should be able to go down here. And in this game, needed a secret medallion to enter Snow Part 2.0, so it's even worse. Yeah. Now that is something you don't do in the DLC. There's no like weird lifts that you need specific items in order to open. The closest you get to that is that there is an emote that you have to get in order to gain access to one of the areas in the game. But other than that, the DLC is a lot easier to tackle in that sense. That's true. Like a hard boss, you finally win. Yeah, exactly. And if you want, when you're ready to do the DLC, I can try to do some content for that. Almost died. I can try to do some content for that to try to make it easier to get into it. Because I know I struggled figuring out the DLC when I started. Alright, so. Can I not kick this thing off the cliff? I can. Haha! Boom. I acquired my skill without doing damage. What? Does not open from this side. Lovely. Phil said there was a ladder. There's the ladder. Ow. I love how they can fly, but they can't fly up. What's wow? Darn right, heck yeah. Okay, so now I gotta find the red hot wet blade. No idea where this thing is. I might not even be able to get it while the festival is active. That's a dog. I don't want a dog. I want the wet blade. Oh. Nope. Oh. Nope. Taking a little break now. If you do it and fail like 10 times, again against Pallania, not gonna play for longer. That is very fair. Oh crap, a page. Gotta be kidding me. I can't even open the door. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm freaking out. Purple item near the front of the castle. Okay. That narrows it down a little. Okay, so what if I do this, and then this, and I hop down here, where these lions are. Maybe that'll help. Nope, that's not helping. Ow. 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 I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I died. If I can't open doors, I can't get it. Because it's in a room behind the door. Great. Well, flaming strikes it is. Let me look it up to double check. Can't open doors, I can't get it. It's in a room behind the door. Great. Flaming strikes it is. Okay, yeah, while the festival was active, I can't get it. Great. That's fine. Okay, so now I can go here, slap fire on it. There we go. So now, finally, I can use my weapon. Cool. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Cool. Let's do that. Now, because of that, we can actually start playing the game, guys. It's crazy. But no, I absolutely understand that cost. That happened to me with my first ever challenge run, which was whips only. I did fine right up until the final boss of the DLC, and now I'm like throwing a fit with it. So I haven't touched it in a long time. I'll be honest, I don't know if I ever will. Now I'm gonna run down here. I'm gonna try to kill this tree spirit or avatar. Okay. Cool. Bag. Yep. Sword spear. What is that? It's considered a halberd. Weird. It's supposed to be pretty good though. Ho 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 yeah. Let's do this, you stupid thing. Dude. Oh my goodness. This build's about to go crazy. That was +1. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Now what do I want to do? I'm gonna grab the map real quick, cause that's gonna that blank spot down there is gonna bug me. So let's go fix that real quick. Then we can go run through the Limgrave tunnel and grab up the smithing stone ones that we'll need. And then we can go challenge Margaret. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. Should probably level up. I got 10k runes. Shoot. I didn't know that was there. Cool. We're doing good. Doing good. Cool. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Now, let's go here. Now I gotta think. What's a fire damage spirit ash? Is there a fire monk spirit? That'd be cool. If I want to do a summon. There's gotta be a fire monk spirit ash, right? Shirley. I don't know who Shirley is, but okay. We're cooking with gas now. If you're just tuning into the stream, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Ooh, couple Trina lilies. I will take those. We are doing some crazy shenanigans, but so far, crazy shenanigans is working, so I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. We need 10 smithing stones, which means I need one of these guys to drop one to get everything I need out of this one cave. This damage is making me very happy. Oh, there we go. Sweet. I don't have to kill another one of these guys. But I'll be dogged if I let these rats live. And all those dudes are extra runes, so I might as well. Thank you. Also, just having a much easier time taking these guys on than usual because this is such a massive weapon. It's kind of sweet. Okay, here we go. Ow. Ow. Good grief. Go away. Thank you. Yoink. Cool. Ride this back up. Do a little tumble. Yeah. Oh crap. Is that because I'm doing fire damage? That'd be kind of crazy. It's a cool little interaction if that's what that is, though. Cool. Then grab the somber one just because I can. Even though I don't think I'm... Oh, shoot. Ah. I shouldn't need it because the Great Omen Killer Cleaver is not a somber weapon. And that's going to be my weapon of choice. So... yeah. Open the door. Do I have anything in my physic yet? Nope. I done messed up. How have I not used this thing before? Holy snot rockets, Batman. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. And fire damage scales with strength. So I'm just double dipping here. Okay. Aw, I missed out on the jellyfish. It's okay, the jellyfish can't do fire damage anyway. Fire damage scales with strength. So I'm just double dipping. Cool. Grab this golden seed. Stone sword key. Alright. Got him. I have got to remember. Level up. That is quite a tanky scarab. Ow. That wasn't just torrent. I'm not dying to that stupid ballista. Ain't happening. Alright. Rest at the grace. Fix the physic. And level up. Strength and fire damage. Alright, Margaret. I ain't going easy on you today, pal. I'm an idiot. I forgot to go level up my weapon. How'd I miss?
Well, thou art of passing. Warrior of must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
How on earth? Aw, really? Almost no hit him. That would have been cool.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy eager flame. Coward.
Alright, grab the grace.
The
Grab this
hands of
next
the
grace.
spell
Yeah, and
overshut
this thing's
thee
plus
no
1.
water.
We are gonna do some crazy damage here.
You there? Come over. It's titled You Breach the... Well, but of course. The gates! Open the gates! What's it?
Gostock's a little tanky. Alright. Now we can go to round table, get this thing up to +3. Hug.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll do +4. Why not? See what a +4 Great Axe can do to Godric. Also gives me access to another talisman slot. What to get, though? Uh... Could go get ritual sword. Ritual sword could be good. Man, it would just be faster. I think it's going to be faster for me to just ride the lift again. Go get ritual sword. And then we'll go smash face. And then once we kill Godric, I think we'll go after the Omen Killer Cleaver. Because that will be very nice. This will be good though, because once I do this, I'll be able to. Once I kill Godric and I get the Great Omen Killer Cleaver, I will be able to go do Radon as second Great Rune, which will let me do get the Wet Blade. Dang it. Again, with the one hit. Cool. Go grab the grace. Down here. Grab the golden seed as well. I said grab the golden seed as well. Thank you. Cool. Sweet. Yeah. Back down to Stormvale Castle. Now, see, I'm putting myself at a little bit of a disadvantage here because I'm showing a little bit to Fell about how I handle our races. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this grace. So that I can activate the Great Rune. Go ahead and see if I can level up anymore before I do this. I can. Go to 30 strength. Then we'll start working on vigor. Now, we start making our way downtown, walking fast. Ow. This is why you never stop moving. Oh, snap. Alright, haven't had that happen in a while. This is why we grabbed the grace. Anybody commented on the short yet? No. No, they have not. It's already got almost 150 views though on TikTok. And then on the old YouTube. Nothing. Dang. Alright. Let's see how it is. Oh, the lion got angry fast. Alright, so we hug this way. And then we start dodge spamming. Oh. I got him to barbecue his own fella. Cool. How do we land on the names, by the way? Grab the golden seed. It's a seed that's golden. I will read your message very shortly. Cost. I'm just trying not to die. Even though I just wedged myself in a corner. with a fire-breathing bird. And not just one of them, but two. Stop.
Let me look at the bird. Oh my gosh.
Stupid bird. Alright. Rest of the grace. Irish or Scottish? I'm not sure. It varies from moment to moment. Yeah. How do we land on the names? Is it like random name generator or long gaming tag or something? So, Carador and Felrus are our Raid Shadow Legend names. Um, they're just the names of our profiles on Raid Shadow Legends, and we were content creators for Raid for 6 months for myself, and then about a year, I think, for Fel. And those were just the names that we stuck with for our online personas after that. All right, Galdrick. Time for you to die. But yeah, they were just gaming profiles that we made a while back that just stuck. Oh yeah, that is true. Fel does still do the content for Raid, just not under our old boss. I dodged. I dodged. No way I'm gonna die to Godric, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Played Raid for a bit, like here and there, just for fun. Yeah. It's a heck of a grind, that's for sure, if you take it seriously. I still piddle around on it every once in a while, but by and large, I don't really mess with it anymore. But Fel still does stuff every once in a while. In fact, I think he just made a video for it again today, if I'm not mistaken. At least recorded one. Oh my gosh. He's insane.
The Lord of all that is cold. And one day we'll return together
Well, if you click on his name in the chat, it should take you to that channel, because that's his personal channel's profile. I bet he has a combo team there too. Believe me, if he could, he would. Well, if you click on his name in the chat, it should take you to that channel, because that's his personal channel. All right. Now we can start leveling vigor. Believe me, if he could, he would. Now, we can also go and power that great rune. Yep. Cool. Bolt Drake. Can report him or block it. No blink or anything. Okay. Well, hang on. I can try to just post a link to it in the chat when I get a second here. When I'm not about to get smashed by golems. Man, stamina consumption is going to be a problem. Stupid thing. Cool. Oh, you cheeky monkey. Oh, of course I get a golem's halberd now. Thank you, Mr. Archer. Huge read. Ow. Got it now? Sweet. Bowl cut hair and all. Heck yeah. Pretty sure he's had that same haircut his entire life. Except for the time when his ex tried to cut it. That was rough. Yep, he streams once a week on there. Twice a week on here. He streams once a week on there. Twice a week on here. Cool. Appreciate it. I also have my own private channel, but I haven't posted anything on there in forever. Just because I don't know what to post. And I'm primarily making content on here. So outside of making random shorts about who knows what, I have no idea what to do. All my creative energy goes into this. Dungeons and Dragons, which I don't even get to play all that often. Magic, which I don't know if I'm not sure about making content on that. And that's about it. Be glad you got none. Okay. Alright. We got Godric's Great Rune. Handy. Now, I'm thinking. Crystallion Duo. Well, no, that's not Crystallion Duo. That's just Crystallion. But to get some smithing stones. Because by golly, I'm gonna need them for the Omen Cleaver. Omen Killer Cleaver, excuse me. I think I picked the wrong spot. Yep, I picked the wrong spot. Yep, burn it. It's okay, that would have got me killed anyway. Still getting the hang of that jump. Right. What? How did that? How the heck did that kill me? I don't know. All right. Let's try that again. I literally just did this jump earlier this stream. Why is that not working? Wait, I get a Stake of America this time? What? Where is that gonna put me? Okay. This is a location. Well, I guess I'll grab the map first. Literally just heading in the wrong direction. Okay. Cool. Ugh. I'm getting some good views today. I'm happy about that. I'm kind of shocked that this is what's getting people's attention, but hey, if it works, it works. Ooh. This way. I guess I'm chill with doing this for a week. Just, you know, a little something different. A little something something. Ugh. Bunch of randomizer shenanigans. I can work with that. If that's what people want to see, I'm okay with doing it. Oh. Well, that wasn't handy. Was hoping to get a couple more smithing stones. And so we continue on our journey. Do 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 do. All right. Ding dong. It's a cave. Yeet. Okay. Cool. Cool. Crack this open. Jump up here. Just so that way we have it. Saves us a ton of runes. Cool. I'll take that. Okay. Smithing 3, sweet. Another smithing 3. Also sweet. Right through the wall. Thank you. Give me the stone. Thank you. I got a somber 3 and a digger staff. You know, could be worse. Do 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 do. All right. Let's grab some more stones. Ah. Also cool. I always forget that there are 2s down here. I always remember about the 3s, but I always forget about the 2s. No. Come on down. Cool. Another 2. 3 1s. Okay. That's worth noting. How's the run? I mean, it's going fine. We took down Godric. Now we're just clearing out this cave. Ow. Because smithing stones are important. Then we'll go to Altus and get our Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Then we'll challenge Radon. Okay. Let me kill everybody that's not hard at work first. Like that guy. Cool. Get a somber 1 through 3 in here. That is pretty doggone good. Sombers 1 through 3 here. 4 in Celia. Not too bad, not too bad. Go down here. Another somber 1. Oh, you poor thing. Sweet. Alright, so now that's done. Can fast travel. We'll fast travel up here. Grab the smithing stone bell bearing 2. Then we'll challenge the Perfumer's Grotto. Or whatever it's called. And I'll just do the cave while I'm here. Because it's runes. And then I will be able to fast travel out of there. once we get the Omen Killer Cleaver, we can do Makar's area to get a bunch of 4s. Try to save the runes. Celia will have 5s. We have a plan. Okay. Damage is falling off. That is worth keeping in mind. Cool. Oh, there's 5s in here too, so. Sorry, buddy. You're cooked. Alright, let's crack this open. Grab the bell bearing. Take care of these punks. I don't think any of them are mining smithing stones, though. So it's pretty much just for the runes. Which is fine by me. Alright. Go down here. Oh, that's a stone. Shoot. Oh well. It's okay. Now, do I risk going down there with the Virgin? Alright. Not loving how hard my damage is falling off here. Which means I'm probably gonna have to invest in this weapon more than I want to. Run up here. Ain't gonna pass up on no free 41 runes. Cool. There's a stone over there. Oh my gosh. Freaking myself out here. Grab that. Here. Well, that works too, I guess. These guys are protecting money. Sweet. And now, boss fight. Any smithing stones? No. Holy cow. I thought that was going to be way harder. Okay, then. take that all day long. Yeah. Let's see how we fare without upgrading this thing. Because I would prefer not to upgrade it any more than it is. And save our runes and our stones for our new weapon. I do not have a lantern, which is most unfortunate. Given how freaking dark it is over here. Yeah, I can throw I can throw around fire too. Ow. Okay, you can do it better than me. I get it. But I can still do it. Alright. So now ow. Holy crudskis. Oh, I wanted the riposte. Okay. This could become a problem. Especially because I didn't have to kill that one. Just need the boss. Shoot. Cool. Holy crap. Cool. Wait for that thing to finish up its shenanigans. Easy, boss. And there we go. Sweet. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, go to round table. Get this thing upgraded. Run over here. Is it 3? All right, so we need 9 of those. 5 of these. 3 of these. 11 of these. Sweet.
Now, those are of a challenge by the well.
Sweet. Plus 14. Now watching, I can't even wield it. Oh, I can though. I can though. Now we just go swap the Ash of War.
Back already, no matter.
Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't figure. Yeah. Heck yeah. Now that means we can challenge Radon. We'll get the festival to end. Then we'll go on the hunt for the wet blade. Because once I can put the fire affinity onto wild strikes, we'll be cooking with gas. You know what? I could power stance these things since I don't have wild strikes. No, because I only have fire affinity for one of them. So unless I get a Lost Ash of War, which I can't think off the top of my head where one is. Yeah. It's just going to be the cleaver, which is fine with me. I think it's a fun weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I found that out pretty quick. The lions, at least.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival! Are you the festival?
Okay.
Before we begin. But now. Oh, get the celeb!
Here we go. Smithing stone 6. Handy. Am I nervous? Yes. Is that going to stop me from doing this? No. All right. Let me see good damage here. Please. Oh, believe. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we do good damage, but we also take a lot of damage. So that is something to be mindful of. Can't be going in there all willy-nilly. So we do good damage. So that is something to be mindful of. Alright. Can't be going in willy-nilly. Wait a minute. Let me see something. Let's see if that helps fix the echo. Because I just realized I have the stream up on my other TV, and I had the sound on this time. So we'll see if that makes a difference. It's gonna be kind of crazy if the echo is literally just the mic somehow picking up the other TV. It's just torrent. Aw, you. Ow. Who died already? Okina? He'd probably be the squishiest one. Yeah. No riposte. Just go for it. Ran out of stamina. No, come on, dude. That burned it. That should not have happened. Wow. That is wild. I could barely hear it, and like I'm the one in here with the TV, so the fact that the mic somehow picked it up is crazy. Good grief. Okay, there's huge bleed. Ah. Come on. No. One shot. He's one shot. Why? Why would that? Good grief. This is ridiculous. Ow. Oh my gosh. Dude. Yeah, I'm... What? Dude. The controller was not doing what it was supposed to. That's so stupid. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Good grief. Boom. Cat cost the coster. All right. Now that that's done, we can level up. Let's go up to 40 strength. And then we'll throw the rest into... Well, we'll throw one into vigor. And now we must do an unthinkable.
Playing at. This is great. I see. Oh, goodness.
Sorry, Alexander.
Was my whole existence just
Alright, now we go to round table. Heck yeah. Get our talisman pouch.
only fine? You have earned now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Thanks, lady. Uh... Yeah, that's the goal. Now, how likely are we to succeed in said goal? Not. Well, by golly, are we going to try to do it anyway? You better believe it. All right, let's see what on God's green earth we are working with here. Okay, that still doesn't open. Okay. Take a little money. Hmm. Okay, well, that didn't work. This is suggesting that the festival is still active. I swear if I walk in here and it starts the boss fight for the duo, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Okay, the festival is still going. I guess I have to talk to Goobersnot up here. Hey, yo, dude.
At last. Brave champ, celebrate festering. Finally, I'm no longer. I have a task. Busy. May we meet again. If the. It's time I went on my. May we meet again if the fate.
Okay. Now, if I rest at the Grace, will that reload the area? Are you gonna talk? What? Why won't you talk to me? Women. Okay. Rest at the Grace. Reload the area. Boss room? Why is that not working? Okay, if I go clear outside the castle. There we go. See, that's not working. I don't know. Why did that not knock me off that time? That made no sense. Alright, we have an angry castle again. Which I guess is a good thing. Because apparently we have to have an angry castle to walk in and get a stinking... Oh my gosh. Thank you. Cool. I'm back up here. No. Yeah. Eh, eh. Up the ladder. Go. Now we climb. This is ridiculous. Cool. That's at night. Ow. Oh, we've got lion's claw. Thank you. Ooh, I got his helmet. Cool. Okay. So now... Good grief. You goof. Alright, then there's that loser. Thank you. It hurt me. I bet I have to go over there. Nope. Nope. What are these cookbooks even getting me? Red Main Fire Pot. Found another one earlier. Where is it? Immunizing cure meat. Huh. Alright. Well. Suppose there's nothing for it. How do these things not see me exactly? Screw it. Shoot. Crap, 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 crap. Ow. Ow. Alright. Yep. That's nice. Screw this, I'm looking that up. That's frustrating. Good grief. Really like this. It's a good kind of different. I don't see how, but I'm glad somebody's enjoying it. Uh, love random stuff. Makes for interesting content, in your opinion. Builds you would not think of. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Now we have the web blade. Cool. Well, as long as people are enjoying it, that's all that matters. Really, chest for a smithing 6? Yep. Well, now, let's do Celia next. Or make a wheel, kill a boss, spin the weapon wheel. Oh gosh. That would be brutal. Shoot, I need to switch my ash. Which now lets me power stance. Alright. Let's see how well this goes against our friend, the Tree Sentinel. Ouch. This works. There we go. That works. No, I'm not doing the stupid spicy wing thing again. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. Maybe more of a make a video than stream content. Yeah. One of these days we're gonna get back to making like actual videos. The big problem right now is the one that agreed to do our editing is way too busy to actually do the editing. Oh, that was nice. Handy. Yeah, they were popular because they were painful. That's not what this channel is about. You are free to do that on your raid stuff. But pain is not something that I'm going to promote on this channel. Except for the pain inflicted on bosses. But no, like the wheel thing with discarding the weapon and then using a different weapon is definitely something I can do. Won't be easy, but it's doable. I think it's just going to be better for me to two-hand this thing. Yeah. Because somewhere along the lines, people went numb to the suffering of others, I guess. Finding it funny got popularized by stuff like AFV and just stuck from there. Alright, now. Can get the spell from the bug guys? Oh yeah, for sure. You get it from Gallery. It's an NPC that's not far from here. You get it by doing the quest involving his daughter. Oh, got a plastic glaive. Sweet. I've never actually gotten it, but it is possible. Over here, and then here, and then here. Grab that if you're a pro gamer. Boom. Considered actual shots, but don't want to mess with alcohol. No, you don't do alcohol. You goober snot. If you want to do that, there's a grenade. And for the sake of not getting demonetized by that, I mean a bottle of hot sauce in the shape of a grenade, not an actual weapon. Okay. Not that we're monetized, but it would be nice to be able to go back and monetize this stuff later. If that's possible, I don't know. I've never gotten a channel that to be that successful. Somber 4. But yeah, no. Fel, the last thing you need is alcohol. Besides, we already know that that is not something that I'm comfortable having within our domicile. So, yeah. Not really in the cards. Here we go. There. Good grief. Sweet. Also not much of a drinker. Yeah, no, I do not mess with alcohol. I am not comfortable with it at all. I don't condemn people for drinking, but I do not condone drinking. Is that 8 smithing 5s? That should be enough to max out my thing. I think. Because I think I only needed 6. Which means you've never drank. Good. Let's keep it that way.
Shall divinity have mercy and grant me forgiveness?
Ah, we got to put
I
in my
didn't
thingy.
I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Sweet. On to 6s. What's the cave with 6s? Between that and the way it affects your cognitive function, no desire to ever go near drinking. That and the addictive properties when I already know that I am obsessive by nature. Okay. Yeah, okay. For future reference, that is just an axe. Okay. Now, time for the capital. Since I don't need 4s anymore. And I don't know what tunnel has 6s in it. Could drink at 16. So maybe that was a factor 2. Now it's 18. And for Felris, 21. Yeah. Yeah, for us, it is 21. Tobacco is 18 and alcohol is 21. Which, no desire to get around tobacco either because, ugh. Yeah, you can. Oh, he can do it. I just don't advise it.
I see the tarnished.
Shoot. I want to get Wingsword insignia first. That's back in Liurnia.
Shoot.
It's fine. But you can drive at 16, 17. Always found that strange. Yeah. Just like you can be in the military at 17. Driving Humvees and going off to war and blowing stuff up over here, but no drinking till you're 21. The only thing I can imagine is that it's supposed to buy time, if you will, before drinking and driving can legally become an issue. But I think that's still stupid. Oh, shoot. I meant to grab the... Well, I have the grace now. Oh, and a lantern. Ah, screw it. I'm not going to be in here that long. Oh, shoot. I got fire. I can't see. Okay. Jump over here. Cool. Let me guess. This isn't even the right way. Oh, no, it is. Sweet. And I'll actually have my physic for this fight. Boom. Wing sword insignia instead of this one. So now make our way into the capital. If you know what drunk is before you can drive a big metal ramming machine. Rode your bike in enough bushes to know better than to drink and drive. That's fair. Guess it's just like Forrest Gump says, stupid is as stupid does. What level do I have this thing? 16. So I need more sixes? Yeah. Need 10 sixes. Where the heck am I gonna find that? There must be a tunnel in Altus that has sixes in it. And I just can't think of it. What a stupid thing. There is no tunnel for sixes? Have to either find them or get the bell bearings? Seriously? Oh, Google that. Okay, yeah, that's false spell. Never found a tunnel for sixes. This is news. All right, well, uh, I'm gonna do my best to figure it out. Apparently, there are a ton of them in Volcano Manor. Okay. So somebody lied to me. I know where I can get some though. All right. So there are some in a tunnel, but it's not like a dedicated tunnel to them. I was misinformed. Okay. Now watch, I'm gonna say that, and then somebody's gonna show up in the chat and be like, "Oh, you mean you didn't know about X, Y, and Z?" Thank you. There's two. Ow. It's just torrent. Except it wasn't. More like a tunnel. No, there's one of those things that I just busted open right back there. Down in the bottom of a tunnel. Oh, that's funny. They got up here and then that's it. They stopped. Alright, Tragoth. Let's go kick this guy's teeth in. Here we go. Yeah, the statues. Ow. 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 Tragoth, you almost got me killed. But he also helped, so I'm not going to complain. Alright, so I need... Let's see, how many of these stones do I actually need? I need 8 more. Good grief. Well, I have capital access now. And apparently there are a bunch in here, so that'll be good. What am I doing? I need to level up. Too many runes. Yay, I'm almost at 30 vigor. I need to figure out what I'm doing for my last talisman. Dislike it, the people that make it look so easy when you've tried like 8 or 10 times. Fair? Like what? Because that's kind of the thing that I want to do with this channel is make it to where stuff like that is easy for everybody. Like DTS just now. Ah. Yeah, DTS is one of those bosses where your difficulty with him will be hyper dependent on your build, which I mean is kind of the case for every boss in the game. But DTS even more so because he uh, is so easy to stagger. And staggering him is very important to beating him because of the windows that it creates. Also, summoning the cooperator helps because that cooperator specifically does a lot of stance damage. My opinion. It's also game experience. Like, how many DCSs have I killed by now? Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. I don't even know. How many times have I killed DTS? Like, I'm probably in the dozens at this point. Everyone can struggle with anything at any time. Oh, obviously. People that have played this game 1,000 times will die to the dumbest stuff just because they're trying something new or they just screw up. Any number of reasons for any number of things. And I mean, yeah, obviously experience does come into play. But playstyle, I would argue, has an equal, a near equal sway. For example, Fel and I have been seriously playing Elden Ring for about the same amount of time. And he and I struggle with very different things in the game because we approach it differently. Which is why we also prefer certain things. So experience that died to Renala 15 times, Reese. Exactly. Like, that takes skill. Or like us with Malakath yesterday. We've beaten the game several times. And yet, yesterday we struggled with Malakath like it was going out of style. Any number of people can have any number of issues at any given time. Just for the dumbest reasons. Ow. Why did you... Game? I don't understand you sometimes. There we go. Cool. Money! The only thing that experience really helps with in this type of a game specifically is memorizing patterns. But when it's a game that is RNG dependent as Elden Ring, understanding patterns only helps so much. At least in my experience. This is the place where you found your first sword, Lion Ash.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the
Memories.
base of
The
the pear tree.
blood.
Here,
Lion.
I can go, and thus I
Huh?
shall
The-
farewell. I shall leave. I
Lion-
wish you luck.
What?
You have fought. I have no.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Because if you're talking about Lion's Claw, that's in Caelid. Got 4 of them. I need 6 more. What's back here? Nope. Where'd he go? Serpentine. Ow. Oh, okay. I misread it. Sorry. The TV is just far enough away to where my eyes will focus for longer distance. So then when I go to read the chat, everything's blurry. So I misread. I apologize. Found your first sword lion. Huh. The cane sword. That's a useless weapon. I don't want to go down there for anything. I don't think so. And now that gate's open. Okay. Just because I can. Ow. Oh my gosh. I'm getting screwed up by the stupid bubble blowers. Yep. That burn. Those stupid things. Can't believe that's what got me killed. Alright, well, we're not doing that again. Alright. Was kind of dumb. What? Huh? What was? I rolled? Okay. Boom. Fourth talisman pouch acquired. What is being said? Do I primarily swing heavy? I think he means the lion was a dumb enemy. Ah, could be. Yes. Do I primarily swing heavy? That depends on the weapon and the fight. But I would say non-boss, yes, I do primarily swing heavy. GG's indeed. Alright, so now before Morgott. What do I want before Morgott? Well, I think I kind of want Margot's Shackle. Just for fun. Go to Gatefront for that. We'll grab Margot's Shackle. And then grab the Fire Scorpion charm. It's either going to be Fire Scorpion or Millicent's Prosthesis for Wild Strikes. And I think, for sake of time, I'm going to go Scorpion charm. Feel like it's going nicely, if not wrong. No, yeah, it's going quite nicely. It's not even 4 o'clock and or it's not even 3 o'clock and we're already setting up for Morgott. I never even went and killed Grail. Not even level 60 yet. Heck yeah. Dude, imagine if I did go kill Grail. Maybe I should. Cool. Noob? What do you mean noob?
Well,
Get down here,
well.
Patches.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
That works.
What a shit show.
Lovely damage. Absolutely lovely damage. Go to Feroth and kill Grail. For fun. Gotta go run to the restroom. Alright, what I miss? Poor Patches. Could maybe do a duo stream, then ban 2 weapons for the other one, and then a random weapon. Didn't know about Patches, so when you found him, he was gone and his loot was just there. um, for the duo stream, there's any number of things that we could do for the duo stream. We could. I feel like if we just randomized it enough. So what we could do is we could randomize it and then ban one weapon that fit the criteria that each person had to follow. We could do that. Could be interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to something like that. Boom. I also want to random the class like now. That's another level. Oh yeah. We're definitely doing random starter class. Just thought get random weapon, build around that class and such. Oh yeah, no, we did the random class yesterday. So next time we're gonna do random class. Um, one. The goal is to do random class, random minor change for each person, and then one major randomizer that affects both players. Um, we're still trying to figure out how we want to do that though. All right, let's go to 40 vigor. Pump it all in the strength. That was only like a couple levels. Dang. All right. Well, that wasn't as cool as I was hoping it was going to be. Round table. And then we could do what you suggested, which is once all the randomization was done, ban a weapon each. To make the other person have to try something new. Or at least different. Nothing too crazy, but
No. Oh, don't pay me any. Just lay out your own.
oh, yeah. I think it's 5K for the Margaret's Shackle, but I might be wrong. Boom. And then we'll go grab the Fire Scorpion Charm. But yeah, no, that's why I posted the short that I did just before stream about the ideas for the rando wheel, so that way we have some interesting stuff to try to make it more interesting instead of just, oh, I'm gonna go get Bloodhound's Fang, I'm gonna go get Reduvia, I'm gonna go get Moonveil. Basic stuff like that. We actually have to think, okay, so I'm using this starting class with this restriction, and we're both working with this restriction. So what can I work with within these parameters? Sounds like a good stream. I hope so. That is the goal. I just wanted to do something like I'm doing today where we randomize the class, weapon class, and elemental damage. But Fell being Fell wants to crank it up even further. He's probably not even going to drop that many runes. Better to just go grab the talisman that I'm after. Wow, that thing will follow you a long way. But at the end of the day, as long as everyone's enjoying what we're doing, that's all that matters. Whoa. Holy crap. Alright, those are really big hitboxes. Noted. Really hope what? I'm confused. That came out of left field. Money. Muy importante. Ugh. Rest at the grace. Aha. Sorry, a little slow on the uptake today. All right, bozo. Huh. Works for me. Giant flame pot. Then we go over here. Yoink. Thank you. Cool. Can't argue with that. Cust. It is an interesting thought, to say the least. Can't say that's ever how I thought of it, but it's an interesting thought. Heh. Cool. All right. Throw on the charm. Throw on. Can't throw that on. Well. Yeah, I can. Wait, I'd rather have the helmet right now than the... That works. Okay. Now, I'm going to try this for the first time without Melina. Ow. I dodged. Oh, I am so dead. Oh my gosh. Dude, chill. There we go. Boom.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Time is up. Gotta go. Alrighty, sounds good, Cust. Have a good one. Appreciated having you here, man. It is always a blast. Ugh.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns, the husk of the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide you. Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principle.
Sweet. Um, bu- 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 bu. Ow. Okay. On to the mountain top of the giants. Once we get there, we'll be able to get the bell bearing for smithing sixes. That'll be huge. Then we can begin a hunt for sevens. Luckily, I should at least have a couple of those on me. Whoa. Careful there, buddy. Kittens? What? What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. Cool. You saw kittens. Okay. How was I supposed to know that exactly?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Ooh, sweet. I already had 5 of them. And I know where to get a couple more. So, yeah. All right. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. It's over here. It's a 7. It's a 7. Good grief. And an 8. So I need 5 more 7s. Where can I find 5 more 7s? Catacombs? Question mark? Believe so. Ah, shoot. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. Okay. So that puts us up to 9. I need one more smithing 7. Cool. I know where to get that. Boom. Heck yeah.
Well, I took you no matter. It's all lay out your own.
Cool. Uh, finding 8s will prove challenging. Let's see. Where can I find something 8s before there? Fair Missoula. Ugh. Good grief, there are a ton of these things at the Moonlight Altar, but I am not doing that. Shoot. There's some in the sewers. I don't want to go back down there. Can't believe how many of those things that there are in the Moonlight Altar, though. That is crazy. There are 6 smithing 8s up there by alone. Time is up. 3:30. Can I beat the fire giant in half an hour? Heck yeah, I can. Oh, that's a frozen lobster. Ow. Cool. Oh, sacred tears. Shoot, that's what I was going to go get. I'll go get Foot of the Forge, and then I'll do that. Because the 2 in Weeping make a big difference. Alright. Money! Wait a minute, was that a spirit spring? It's a spirit spring. Where does it go? Dude, I am acting like I've got ADHD today. What is going on? What? Oh, snap. That's Vike. That's where he is. I see. Oh, cool. I can skip the dogs by going through here. That's so handy. I'm still learning stuff, boys. One of these days, I'm gonna kill Vike. Wait a minute. Are there smithing 8s in here? There could be. I guess I'll never know. I don't. I don't. Straight up. But once I get enough smithing 8s, I'll go ahead and grab the ancient dragon smithing stone. So that way, once I do have all the 8s I need, I can go straight to 25. Now this boss is gonna kind of suck because he's like the one boss who's actually resistant to fire damage. Stupid thing. Input reading, little jerkwad. Give me the sacred tier. Ha ha ha! Boom. Cool. Can't believe I am about to increase. By the time I'm done with this, I'm going to increase. Huh? I mean, I was talking about getting sacred tears, getting smithing eights. I was talking about a few stuff. A few things. Some stuff. I was talking about how fighting the fire giant's going to be a bit of annoyance because he's one of the few bosses that is actually resistant to fire damage. Yeah. There are 6 smithing eights at the moonlight altar, which I found kind of redonkulous. How goes stream? It's going pretty good. Apparently I found a new fan favorite for the channel, which is good. Did it completely by accident, but I did it. Not sure this guy will be worth the trouble, but randomizers. So I basically did what we did yesterday. I randomized but I took it a step further. I randomized my starting class and then my weapon class that I had to use, as well as the elemental type of damage that I had to do. And that seemed to really pique everyone's interests. It's not like a randomizer in the same way that the guys that we watch do it. It's a randomizer in the sense that I placed restrictions on myself by spinning wheels. So the game is normal, but I basically put restrictions on myself to where I could only play with certain things. Yeah. And apparently that's been a hit. My having fun with it. For the most part, yeah. It was very slow starting out, but it hasn't been super frustrating or anything. Though I am certain if I got bad RNG and got some really crappy spins, I would have a rough time. But I think in order to practice for next week's duo stream, I think I'm just going to be doing these every day this week instead of our uh, typical type of streams. Especially since yesterday's duo stream did better than most of the normal streams have been for a while. Okay. Grab the grace. Cool. It's made things go a lot slower than normal, but you know, gonna be honest, didn't even recognize that yesterday's stream did well. Yeah, it's holy moly. That's crazy. Some of the views on these streams are kind of confusing me. But I can definitely tell that if we nail down this niche and the beginner's guides and actually turn those into videos, that I think that this channel has a shot at being something, which would be so good. Because if I could get to the point where this channel was something and I had my job, or a job, excuse me. I don't have my job yet. But if I could get a job and do this, man, that would be good. These. So gold rune. It says smithing 7. Shoot. I was hoping that was going to give me another flask charge. Cool. Crap. Oh my goodness, that makes so much of a difference. Shoot. I dodged. Cool. Ow. I dodged. What the crap? Oh, huge bleed proc. First try Fire Knight again. Oh, that feels so good. That makes sense. What time is it? Got 8 minutes. Just enough time to go to Faramazula. I will call this a win. All things considered.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair, and death indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment. O Earth Tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Smithing 8. Sweet. All right. Well, we were able to get to Fair Missoula in like 3.5 hours. Or, excuse me, 5.5 hours. Not bad. Wait, what? 4 hours and 18 minutes. Dude, we did good. Fair Missoula in 4 hours? I will take that all day long. All day long. Sweet. Alrighty. Well, I would call that a success. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day. I will see you all back here tomorrow. Since this is a thing now, I will be trying to start at 10 a.m. now that I know what I'm actually doing this week. And yeah, we'll see if we can get to Malekith in the same amount of time tomorrow. Have a good one.